EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
First down, Tampa Bay.
On play action, Mayfield. That's complete. It's Emeka Egbuka. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18. It's Otten in motion. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
On 2nd down, Baker. And he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Buccaneers. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
The kickoff for the Buccaneers.
Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
They're on the 25-yard line.
Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels! Let it slip!
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
First down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Chicago.
Chicago Bears. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
10.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Komet. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Bears first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. First down throw there is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Luther Burden, the intended target.
Incomplete.
Third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 10.
What is that?
On the option, it's Swift. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's fourth down. Cairo Santos.
1 quarter in the books. The Bucks have the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field after this. On fourth down, it's Cairo Santos on for the Bears field goal.
7-yard attempt.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Now, this looks like a design run, and a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
2 yards.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Hey, alert, 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 alert! Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That one is caught by Ibuka. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up his first down after a gain of 7.
8-yard pickup.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Point it right, point it right. What's that?
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will take it in himself. Baker Mayfield. Touchdown, Tampa. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra point.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
What is it on?
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Vegas, Vegas!
Now Williams. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
Gain of 12 yards.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. He'll swing this out to Swift. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 23.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Chicago.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Throwing again, Williams. Cross right side to the tight end, Komet. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Williams to the air once more. This one caught at the 4. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
On third down, it's Williams. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
He'll step up and run. And he gets him out of danger and then some, up past the 20-yard line. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
Run.
On first down is Mayfield. That is brought in by Ibuka. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, alert. What's up?
On the ground, it's Irving. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now return coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
What is up?
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll bring up second down.
What is going on?
They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. It'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Jacob Harris in there for the stop.
A 2-yard pickup makes it
On third down, it's Williams. This one taken in by Odunze. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Bears first down.
a gain of 12 yards. And the Bears first down.
Here's Williams. Throw it here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. incomplete.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Gonna look deep, looking for more. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down. To throw is Williams. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
First and 10.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
Brings up second and
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 5. Right back to Irving. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL. Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
There he goes again.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll come up here on second down and 5. From the gun, it's Mayfield. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will score. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
lining up for the point after.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Chase McLaughlin.
Here's McLaughlin
the
now.
kickoff for
After the score,
Buccaneers.
he'll kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Smith. Into space at the 45. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Bears first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Swift. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
10 more yards.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Vegas, Vegas! Touchdown!
Throwing on second down, Williams. And he's in! Cole Kmet, touchdown, Chicago. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a two-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Irvin. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's second and a couple. He'll go again here with Irvin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
A pickup of 14 on that one. It's a first down for Tampa Bay. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Now Baker keeping it on the zone read. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 44-yard line.
180!
He's going to keep this again. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
180! What's up?
They'll drop to throw. And it's caught. He got Godwin.
Hey, 2 minutes.
They'll go up here. First and 10.
19 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
Kings! Pistol.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Chicago Bears. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Soldier Field. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here we go. 3-19.
First carry of the game now, and here's Breece Hall. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. He'll go again with Hall. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Play action now for Fields. He gets this one complete to Reynolds. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Sometimes that's all it takes. Just that little extra second you allow your wide receiver to continue to work open by the ability to move the pocket. Buy time with your feet, but remain a passer.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Tremaine Edmonds on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go, son. 3-19. Delta. Hey, can. Go.
Back to throw is Fields. I had a defender trace all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Here we go.
Fields to throw for it. That's going to be caught. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
What is up? Here we go. Pippin.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
What is up?
They'll go play action here with Williams. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. That is Will McDonald in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Michael Carter. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
at the 46.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
We see this so often. They call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses, if we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden change situation, expect a deep play, expect a trick play. It's just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it and falls incomplete.
And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Here we go. I'm good.
Here's Fields. He's got his man. Completes to Wilson. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 0-0 is the score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with first and 10. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
A gain of 13 yards.
It's a pickup of 13 yards. And the Jets have a first down. They will run it over center with Hall. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Another run here with Paul. And the Jets are going to be set up with a first and goal as strong running takes them down to the 9.
First and goal.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Here we go, son. Blue 58, blue 58, tonight.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Now he'll run. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
What is up?
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Isaiah Oliver brings them down.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
It is second and 6.
What is it? Here we go.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's into the hands of Zacchaeus. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
On second down, it's Williams. Out to his right. He's going to run it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
First down. First and 10 at the 42.
On first and 10, it's Williams. On the move left. And he goes up top looking for Komet. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. A play fake. Now Williams. Loveland open right side. He's got it. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Williams to throw on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
A 6-yard loss on
That's a second charge timeout to Chicago as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. Headed left, buying time. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
2 yards.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. Santos' kick is good. And the Bears are on the board just before halftime.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go.
On first and 10, Fields. A pass deep for Reynolds. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
Flushed to his left. Now he takes off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
Here we go, son.
Throwing is Fields. The open man is Wilson. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Second and 7.
Don't jump. Ready? 319. Get out your right. Right.
Fields now. Flush to his right. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. It's the veteran safety, Kevin Byard. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
What is up? Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels! Biggie Angels!
They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up second and long.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
What is up?
Here's Williams now to throw. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. His kick is good. And the Bears are on top. It's now 10-7.
Jets 7.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. One move, down to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Extend. Here we go. Tonight.
Going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Give up the middle with Hall. And this is a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage, but he's not gaining any either. It's third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here we go. Tonight.
To throw is Fields. Gets that one to the veteran Lazard. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate the call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Monday.
It's fourth down.
Hey, can. Tonight.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. And he's going to have the Jets first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
11 on the play.
Did you?
First down.
Easy. Tonight.
Fields. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. He'll step up and run. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 11 yards the gain. He does it himself and picks up a first down.
First down.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. This a design run with Fields. And just a short pickup there to the 35.
Tremaine Edmonds on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 35-yard line.
They face second down and 7. Trying the left side, here's Hall. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
At the 4-yard line.
Fields going to look to run this himself. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4.
No gain on the play.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Reynolds is the motion man here. On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And he will take this one across into the end zone. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He'll start at the 4. He'll get across the 20, welcome down to the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. Pass is caught, that's DJ Moore. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
First and 10 at the 42.
Operating from the shotgun, it's in trouble, and down he goes.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. He keeps it himself.
The key to a good quarterback scramble is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Third and short yardage, and here's Williams. Escaping to his left. And Williams hit the deck there, but after he picked up the first down.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on third down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the first down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
Here's a handoff, and Swift running right. Not much there, maybe a yard.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate.
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Will McDonald in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down. They'll drop to throw. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And he's going to have the Bears first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down.
That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 26.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Rolling to the left. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Forced out wide.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Second and goal.
What is on?
They'll try to run this one in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here comes Wanwu. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. They'll come up for first and 10.
All right, let's go. Here we go, Scott.
Man in motion is Smith.
Right.
A first down throw for Fields. Forced out left. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the first down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end, and at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Jets first down.
Delta. Here we go, Scott. Delta. Green 19, get Scott. Scott.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's complete. It's Arian Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
Here we go.
They'll run it with Hall. Open space inside the 10. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up first and goal. Now, first and goal.
Up. Here we go.
They'll run, it's Hall. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Folks, extra point is good. And the Jets out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Let it up.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Pushed out to his left. Now he'll run it. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Forced out wide. Now he'll air one out. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the... And now he loses the football. And they are going to get this one back. Wouldn't that be something? Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep possession after the interception. So this one, a win for the visiting Jets. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the New England Patriots.
To kick off for New England.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup.
But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. 14 yards in a Chicago first down.
14. First down, Chicago.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Kyle Duggar up to make the tackle.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held him to no gain.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 24-yard line.
First down, Bears.
Here's Williams. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Swift. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 8 and a good first step there with 2nd and goal coming up. Swift will score. Touchdown, Chicago.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
Santos with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Patriots, nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll send the tight end in motion.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy.
They'll throw with May. Short pass caught by Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Gibson here running out of the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle.
They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
Third down and
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, here's Gibson. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks.
a gain of 6.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the shotgun, it's May. He'll dump this down to Stevenson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriot first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
A carry here for Travion Henderson. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 11 yards there, just like last play. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What's that? 23. Hey, what's that? Here.
First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Grady Jarrett on the stop.
Grady Jarrett with the
1 yard
tackle.
gain. Brings up second.
Well, sometimes you just have to give
9.
credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
What's that? Hey, Angel.
Straight ahead, Gibson. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
At the 31-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Hey, Bo.
Now they'll shift things around.
Hey, five.
Looking to throw. May gets this complete to Butte. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
Gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Bears' 27-yard line.
Good. Crazy. Hey, five.
Throwing here is May. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Stevenson. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Here goes.
Stevenson will take this one in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just 1 play. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And the half will begin with a touchback.
Bring it home, boys. We got this.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hey, 5. Hey, let's push
The
it in,
tight
man.
end Henry here in motion.
Crazy, crazy.
Here's May. Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. And that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
From the 41, here's a 2nd and 4.
Hey, that's it.
From the gun again to Henderson. And he'll make it only to the 43, a gain of 2.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here.
Hey, keep it on. Crazy, crazy. Hey, what's that? Hey, Garfield.
Now flags come in. Looked like one of the Patriots might have moved. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start.
Hey, what's that?
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Hey, five.
To throw, it's May. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Combo. Crazy. What's up? Crazy.
To the air, May. Open man down the field is Henry. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Hunter Henry, 47 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Swift going to try up the middle. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. Here is third down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Rolling to his left. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. Kyle Duggar able to get in there and drop him behind the line. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, that's an old play caller's trick right there with run the ball inside the tackles on first down. You just watch your quarterback get sacked on the previous play. Now you let those defensive linemen penetrate again, hoping to get their hands on him one more time. But this time, he's got the perfect call dialed up, and the screen burns him for a first down.
What is up?
They'll run the draw here with Swift. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Milton Williams on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the Patriots.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 5.
Biggie Angels, Biggie Angels, Biggie Angels. What is it? Hold on.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And this down only to the 18. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
And that will be incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on 4th down.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Chicago Bears.
To kick off for Chicago.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. Off we go from Soldier Field. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Love to throw to get started. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Flush to his right. And he just does kick that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Black Ultra. Let's go now. Ready?
On 2nd down, Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. That is hot. And he will go all the way. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready, set up.
for DeAndre Swift. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Evan Williams is there for the stop. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big-time play for the Bears. 41 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
That is intercepted. That's the linebacker, Quay Walker. And the Packers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ball game. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. Forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 25. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First down, Packers.
Here we go, set. 52 blows. Ready.
Running is Jacobs. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
He was brought down by Jaquan Brisker. It's a gain of
From the 31, here's 2nd and 5.
At the 31-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Packers on top. We're back to Soldier Field after this. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Ready, break. Ready. Yellow, 22. Red, blue striker. Set.
From the gun, it's run. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Yellow. Black ultra. Light blue. Ready.
On 4th down, Love. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Linebacker Isaiah McDuffie ends the play there.
2nd and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Another run here. Another run by Swift. And he's in! DeAndre Swift. Touchdown, Chicago.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Okay, ready? Striker, 3-3, Mike, White.
Love to throw it on 1st down. That's Dobbs open left side. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
And the Packer 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Here we go. Pause, red. 10 black. Cut.
Here's Love. This one complete down the field to Golden. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
Green Bay.
A big gainer for Green Bay. It's a gain of 49. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal.
On the ready? Here we go.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Blue check. Come on, set. Ready?
Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Packers.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Green Bay.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. Brought in by the tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Rashawn Gary. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll go play action here with Williams. This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
And he's going to lose yardage on this return. Tried to retreat, but is covered up.
Their own 12-yard line.
Watch out now. 52. Down. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Needle blue. Red 38.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He's going to take a shot down the field. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. They're going to take over now at their own 34-yard line.
The 2nd down pass intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Ready, set, hard. Here we go.
Williams going to look to throw it on 1st down. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Komet. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this 1st half. On now, it's Cairo Santos for the field goal. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
3rd quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready, set up.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That's to the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Cross right side to the tight end, Komet. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. That's a pickup of 33. The defense bewildered. A rough start to this drive. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And it'll be marked down at the 7th. And it will set up 1st and goal.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after the catch.
A 2nd effort, and he is in. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Bears. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Santos for the extra point. He's got it, and the Bears will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Lowe to throw. He's got it! And he's down inside play for the Packers. 32 yards.
Okay,
First and 10 now from the 36.
check pink. Yellow, 43. White, black, light blue. Ready?
Here's Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. And he's in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
Brandon McManus lining up.
A
for the
terrific
extra
play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Their own 22-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Devontae Wyatt. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. On second down, it's Williams. Pass complete. Luther Burden. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. They'll come up here, first and 10.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins on the ground with Swift. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
11 more yards. That's another Bears first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. First down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Throwing on second down, Williams. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
By Rashawn Gary.
Rashawn Gary, former Michigan Wolverine, in there to take him down. Third and long. Here's Williams, and that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Signaled for and taken. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
43 rail. Ready?
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
It's a gain of 10.
A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Okay, right? Strike. Check. Come on, set. 40. Strike. Strike. Smash. Red. Stick. Mega. Set. Go.
They'll drop to throw. That's to Dobbs again. And they will finally run him down.
Complete to
It's a big play when they needed it the most.
30.
And even 30
And the
yards.
Packers first down.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike, but listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
Ready, red, hut.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Yeah, that's a nice job. Something out of nothing. Sidestepping defenders for a gain of 4.
7-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready,
Second and 5.
set, ready. 60, ready.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Owens on the tackle.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range, but for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
That one caught. He finds Golden.
Complete to Matthew Golden. It's a gain of 6. First down.
So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Amid the Sonoran Desert stands this venue, State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. Today, a good one in store here between the Chicago Bears and the Arizona Cardinals.
Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Has his man caught by Odunze. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
Complete to number
It's a gain of
15.
17 on that one. And that's a Chicago first
It's a
down.
gain of 17 yards.
They're set up at the 35 now.
And the Bears first down.
Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Williams with a quick pass out wide. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away.
Chicago.
So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cardinals nothing.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Kyler starting off with a throw. Buys time, rolling right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
2nd and 4. Buying some time right. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Finds him over the middle. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
It's cut by Harrison. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Cardinals first down.
Come on.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard
1st and 10. Murray. He rolls to his right. He can run it. Oh, Murray lost it. And the Bears say they have it. Looks like they do.
There are so many fundamental details play the quarterback position, especially in the pocket. But you get loose, you make a nice little run, you get in the open field.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Chicago Bears.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Spencer Schrader to get things rolling. Off we go from Soldier Field. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
What is it?
They'll go play action here with Williams. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. The UCLA man, the former first-rounder, Latu, in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
What is it?
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down.
Brings up third down.
What is it?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up fourth down. The Bears sending out their punching.
For the Bears.
Back deep for the Colts, Anthony Gould. Taken at the 19. And some good running on that return as he takes it up close to midfield.
At their own 48-yard line.
Ready? Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat. Ready, go.
First carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. TJ Edwards there on the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 6.
Back. 6, Panther 11, Panther 11, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. That'll be taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. That is incomplete. Throw took him out of bounds, and it will be third down.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
Trap 60, trap 60. Bobcat, 60 Bobcat, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Ready on third down. They'll set up to throw. He gets this one complete to Pittman.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
First and 10. Out of a shotgun, Richardson. That's complete. It's Adonai Mitchell. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
23 yards.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. That's good for a Colts first down.
Big line. Come on. Mustang 19. 18 Cardinal. 8.
On play action, Richardson. That's Tyler Warren, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll run here with Taylor. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
The Colts with the football to start this second quarter as they come up now, second and goal.
Here we go. 19 Tiger. Cougar 19. Let's go.
Taylor trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
19 Tiger. 18 Rattler.
Throwing here on third and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
So on fourth down, here comes Spencer Schrader for the Colts field goal. His kick is good. And the Colts will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
This field in at about the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
28-yard line.
What is that?
They'll start on the ground with Swift. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Latu. There to bring him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 8.
What is it? On.
A play fake. Now Williams. Rolling right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Flushed to his left. There he goes again. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Williams to throw on second down. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Up second and 2 at the Colts 28-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Roll, Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears move out to a 7-3 lead.
Makes the score Bears 7, Colts 3.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Cowboy 80. Buffalo 8, 70 Rangers, 19 tight. Curve 19, curve 19. Hey, check that. Street, 18, pioneer. Let's go.
Richardson to throw it here on first down. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
And he stood tall in the pocket, hoping something would open up downfield, but this pass rush, they've been relentless in their pursuit of the quarterback, and they're able to bring him down for a sack.
Throwing on second down, Richardson. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
It's a gain of 13, but it brings up third down.
From the gun, Richardson. He'll look deep for Pittman. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And now it's fourth down. The Colts about to kick this one away. Kevin Duvernay back deep for Chicago. Oh, he landed it at the right spot, just had the wrong spin. He goes into the end zone, touchback, and the ball's coming out to the 20-yard line.
What is up?
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Kenny Moore there to make the play. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. They face second down and 7.
What is up?
Here's Williams. Exiting the pocket right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
What is it hard?
Timeout, Indianapolis. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
What is up?
This time they stay on the ground. He's going to have a Bears first down. He'll take it up to about the 33-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
What is up?
First and 10 at the 33-yard
Throwing is Williams. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's first and 10. Now Williams. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Ashton Doolin now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
Warriors
7.
70, Panther 11, Panther 79 Broncos, 18, 19 Lions.
Throwing, Richardson. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
From the gun on third down, Richardson. This one's just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
At their own 26-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. The throw on the run is complete. Down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big-time play for the Bears. It covers 51 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
They'll go again with Swift. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and it sets up 3rd down.
At the 16-yard line.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. I think the decision of whether or not you kick the field goal or keep your offense on the field, Mike, comes down to, do you have a play on your call sheet you love? Do you have a critical down, 4th down play that you know is going to work? Because if you do, now's the time to dial it up, be aggressive, and extend this drive.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Deputy! Panther Street! Panther Street!
On first down, it's Richardson. Over the middle, he's got Warren. And mark him down up beyond the 30. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go.
Now Richardson. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
A gain of 18 on the play.
70,
And the Colts first down.
In motion comes Pittman.
Buffalo 18.
On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up Second
He
down.
was defended by
The
Tyree
defense had their
Stevenson.
sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball. And I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
A second down throw for Richardson. Got his man, it's Ogletree. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Richardson. He's got his tight end. That's Warren. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? Check smash. Check smash. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Panther 11. Panther 11.
Putting one of their tight ends in motion left.
Ready?
Richardson operating from the pistol. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Alec Pierce. Touchdown Colts. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Makes the score Colts 10, Bears 7. Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
27-yard line.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Cross right side to the tight end, Komet. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
It's a gain of 22.
Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Bears.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
On the give, it's Swift. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
No, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That one broken up. It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and He's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Rodney Thomas. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Spencer Schrader to kick off for Indianapolis.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. On the run to the right. Taking off. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. Big Rover Stewart getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
What is up?
They'll go play action here with Williams. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
What is up?
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He gets this complete to Burden. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
That's good for a Bears 1st down.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Another one there for Burden. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
18 more yards.
They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to 1st and 10.
40-yard line.
That's out left and complete to Burden. He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
10 more yards. That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. Over the middle, he's got Burden. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Here's 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Throwing again. Williams. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Intended for
Luther Burden, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And 10.
What is up? Yes.
Williams to the air once more. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back. And It's not going to be easy.
The Bears will line up for the two-point
Thrown again. It's Williams. Flush to his right. And he'll get into the end zone. Doing it on his own. Successful two-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing. This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
70 Wolf.
In motion comes Pittman. Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds. They'll go up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Check smash. Cougar 19. Riggs.
They go right back to Taylor. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
Ready, break. Let's go. 19 Tiger. Let go.
On play action, Richardson. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they...
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Chicago Bears. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from the Windy City. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be hit and drop behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
Brings up second.
You spend all week on your opening
21
script.
yard
What are the
line.
plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Throwing on second down. Williams. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
A
yards.
pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Chicago.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
I always think you can tell
line.
pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. A play fake. Now Williams. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Bears first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Soldier Field after this. They need to get to the 22, but now face third down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Robe Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Santos's kick is good. And the Bears will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the first carry for Ramondre Stevenson. He inside the 30. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line. What a big play there for New England. 54 yards.
First down, New England.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. It's second down. Working out of the gun. It's May. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2. Stevenson going to try and run.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
What is that?
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
3rd and long.
What is that?
Here's Williams. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
On the return is Jones. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. May gonna look to throw. There's a short one to Hooper. There's no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
On play action, here's May. 2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, they need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's complete to Ramondre Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. A gain there of 11. Good for a Patriots 1st down. And the first carry for Antonio Gibson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. It is 2nd and 9.
at the 38-yard line.
Hey, what's up?
From out of the gun, here's Meg. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. Look at the big guy rumble. And he will score. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jonathan Owens. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to make it all the way to the end zone. How about a pick two? 2 points going the other way.
Well, Mike, you don't see this too often in the NFL. The rare pick two. Now, it won't go down in the stat sheet as an interception for either guy, but the effort won't go unnoticed. For him to go the entire length of the field at the end of this drive certainly ends on a high note after giving up that touchdown.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready to hard. Here we go.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Williams. This is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Here goes Hunt.
Now, May. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1.
Off the play fake, it's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Patriots. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdown. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Patriots add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Duvernay on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Flush to his right. Now he'll run it. That's a 2nd charge timeout to Chicago. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the 1st half clock. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down.
What is it? On. Watch Spurs!
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And he goes up top, looking for Komet.
And I think at this point here, second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here, they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage and hopefully open up some other things.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down.
What is up?
Off play action. Here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And this ball incomplete on third down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on third down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of third down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field, and have long extend.
Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Here's May to throw it on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw is May. Will set up the screen for Gibson. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a first down. Here's a give, running right. It's Stevenson, and he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. To throw now, May. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing on third down is May. Diggs on the reception. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this second half. That grab gets them a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, New England.
Off the play fake, here's May. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Montez Sweat that time fights his way in to record the sack. Throwing on second down, May. Now he takes off. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
3rd and 6. Here's May. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
At the 8-yard line.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal.
Here we go. Set.
Throwing now is May. This one caught at the 4. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown, New England.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half. The extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good, and the Pats will extend this third quarter lead.
Bears 5. Andy Borregales to kick
So
off
following the
for New
touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Devin Duvernay gonna bring it out of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing is Williams. A throw on the move is caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down. Throw it again. It's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Williams to the air once more. This one taken in by Odunze. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards.
Now it is first and goal.
Bears, first down.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this to the sideline. It is incomplete.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. Throwing again. Williams to the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20.
From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the New England Patriots. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway in Foxborough. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Their own 26-yard line.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This second and 4.
At the 32-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Looking to throw is Williams. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That was the first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. They'll go. Here's Williams. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down, Chicago.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. Rifles one that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And he he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone. Boy, of all the guys on the field to lose track of, how do you lose track of him? I think even he was surprised at all the space he had. You're just hoping your quarterback sees you in that spot. Fortunately, he did, and it leads to a gigantic play.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
2nd and 9. To the air, Williams. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Pats will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
It was T.J. Edwards who brought him down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw, it's May. Sliding out of the pocket. And it is caught. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Throwing here is May. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 41 yards. And the Patriots go up by 2 touchdowns. The extra point now for Borregales. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Patriots 14, Bears nothing.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. Right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, here comes Swift. And this will be a Bears first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
On play action, here's Williams. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play.
6 yards. It's second down.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Here's Williams. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Chicago Bears. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Caleb going to throw right away. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
4 yards.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
From the gun, here's Williams. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Westy.
They go here with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. Loose inside the 30. DeAndre Swift. And did he get in? No. They'll mark him out at the 1 yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 1 yard line.
What is up?
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Finds Gibbs on a check down. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They secured inside, took away the cutback. The sideline's there, so he can only go so far outside, and they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man, Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. And a scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Gone. Man is caught at the 6-yard line. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
180.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guy scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 7-7, our score after 1. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To throw, it's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 11.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
There's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams. There's a short one caught by Loveland. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it'll be 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
What is up?
Swift going to try up the middle. And a short gain here down to the 22. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Williams. And he is caught. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another Bears first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
To the air, Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Caleb Williams, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears have taken the lead.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Cut. 180.
The slot man in motion right. Goff. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Cut. 180.
Goff now to throw. Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Montez Sweat. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
120.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
And that's what friends are for.
As the returner, you know who you're buying dinner for later.
Oh, without a doubt, because he just took care of you and your team in a big way. You know, you turned it over there. That's a big momentum changer and put your defense in a bad spot.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, Williams. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And now another one thrown incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point. And they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
They'll go. Here's Williams. That one out wide and intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And here's the former Bear. This is David Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and 7. shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Goff now looks to throw. And now he'll turn, and off his back foot, he'll heave this deep. Touchdown, Detroit! Amon-Ra St. Brown. As the first half is winding down. And the Lions have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Bears 14, Lions 13.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to lose yardage, not that it matters, as the final seconds tick away. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. Just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. DeAndre Swift, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to get their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now it's gone. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Still going inside the 20. And they will score a pick six for the Bears touchdown. So that a real wrench thrown in now for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should use a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
First down 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked off by the shot right. And they will score a pick six for a Bears touchdown. Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick six, and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they're thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, it grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Black 20.
From the gun, here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 33 yards that time.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
76. 76.
Now Goff. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack.
I know there would be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Throwing on 2nd and long. Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Go, come on. Like 20.
On third down. Here's Gibbs. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. Back now at Soldier Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They will run straight ahead with Swift. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackle there by Alex Anzalone.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 92 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Slam left! Slam left!
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
I've got an idea. Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be given a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space. Here's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now.
42, Lions 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is... Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. and he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Well, the fake spike becoming a little bit more prevalent in today's game. It worked there.
Those old days of brother-in-law in that play, you know, where you kind of know what they're doing. They're going to, you know, spike the ball and the play's dead. Everyone just kind of relaxes. Those are gone, aren't they? Because now they're faking it and completing passes downfield. They make you look bad, and they hurt you in the yardage category, too.
Brother-in-law?
Yeah, you know, where you kind of do it together. Like, you know what I'm going to do. I know what you're going to do, and you just hang out.
Can I steal that one?
Yeah, you can have that one.
And now here's another interception. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions.
Cairo Santos.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And off we go from Ford Field. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Attack.
We'll go play action with Goff. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Laporta in motion. First carry down for Jahmyr Gibbs. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd and 10.
From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, left side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 22 yards.
That pass play good for 22. 1st down, Detroit.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. There he goes, inside the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds, down inside the 25-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Lions 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. From the gun, here's Gibbs. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Quick throw, and it's going to wind up incomplete. That is the run-pass option. Choose pass. Defender able to close it down and bring up 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
We go tonight.
Laporta in motion. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Filthy. What is up? Here we go. Get them.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Campbell. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 17-yard line.
What is up?
Another run here. Another run by Swift. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a Bears first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
What is up?
Now Swift. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
At the 31. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9.
What is up?
They'll run out of the gun. It is Swift. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Bears in possession here to start the second quarter. 3rd and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. On 3rd down, it's Williams. That's caught. It's the tight end, Komet. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
10 at the 38-yard line.
What is up? Black squares.
Here's Williams. They'll go right back to Komet. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
That's another
13 yards on the catch there. First down, Chicago.
First down, Chicago.
What is up?
They will run it over center with Swift. And he's going to get upended right at the line of scrimmage. And he's picked up and thrown down.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 3rd and 11. Give up the middle with Swift. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
Some pretty good speed coming off the line there, and it helped him disrupt that draw. Well, I don't even think disrupting is the right word. He flat out stopped the draw, handing them a loss.
Cairo Santos on
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. On 4th down, it's Cairo Santos on for the Bears field goal.
3-yard attempt.
His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Bears will take a 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Throwing on 2nd down. Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Maverick wall.
On 1st down, it's Goff. Will go right back to Laporta. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Goff hooking up with his tight end Laporta, and they give the Lions a 1st down.
Lions first down.
He'll drop to throw. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Right side and brought in by Williams. The Lions call their first timeout. Clock is stopped with 34 seconds to go until the break.
At the Bears' 2-yard line.
That one is caught beyond the pylon. Isaac to Slaw. Touchdown, Detroit.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late, this ball is underthrown. It could result in a pick-6 the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. Williams to throw on 2nd down. A throw downfield caught by Burton. And he's going to be out of bounds. They marked him at the 35-yard line.
It's a
big-time play for the Bears. 52 yards.
1st and 10 at the 35.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Luther Burden, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. again. It's Williams. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Duvernay on the return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Aiden Hutchinson. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Williams now to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Ray Swift, 11 yards on the play, brings up 3rd down and 7.
Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift.
Great time to call up the draw. I mean, think about it, Mike. It's 3rd down, medium. Everyone's thinking this is 3rd and pass. What are those defensive linemen doing? They are rushing the passer. Really nice change of pace here by the offensive play caller, and picks up a nice 1st down.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That's a short throw caught by Komet.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
On 2nd down, it's a run with Swift. And he's going to take this past the 45. So that's good enough for a 1st down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, they give it right back to Swift. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. They'll go play action here with Williams. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On 4th down, here's Tory Taylor to punt for Chicago. I hit that a little too well. It lands a couple of yards in the end zone. for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Laporta in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
20-yard line.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line.
Gain of 26 yards.
That one good for 26 yards.
First down.
1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ric Flair.
On play action, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 10.
Cut. 180. What's that?
On to the 4th quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down. That one on target for Williams. He's got it. 18 yards on the pickup there. 1st down, Detroit.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
33-yard line.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Laporta in motion. On 2nd down, Goff. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
And we got a big 3rd down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Goff. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback. They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw is Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. There'll be a loss of yardage. Now on 2nd and long. Now Williams. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Avante Madden. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. On second down, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. Got the hook up there to Ogunze. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 37.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
At the 33-yard line.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Here's Swift. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane close quickly. And here comes third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
Off play action. Here's Williams. That is brought in at the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job. Get this thing back within.
That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Lions called their first timeout. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go.
We go tonight. Cornell.
On first down, it's Goff. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Lions first down.
First down. First and 10.
Williams in motion.
180. What's that?
He'll go play action with Goff. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
What?
Here we go. One final play. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. And the Bears are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Lions. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport, historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Soldier Field. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. That is incomplete.
Intended for
Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll be third down.
Third down and 12.
And with nothing
yards
open
to go.
downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Third and long.
Volunteer! Volunteer! Ready to run!
Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by Khair Elam.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike.
And he will score. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Combo!
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
A play fake. Now Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Williams to throw on second down. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Well, give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Swift. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Volunteer! Volunteer! Ready to run!
They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
3-yard loss on the play.
On fourth down, it's Cairo Santos on for the Bears field goal.
Santos on for the field goal.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Bears are on the board here in the first.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, 20.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12. At the
1 quarter
19-yard
in the
line.
books. 8-3 is our score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it 2nd down and 12 to go.
Yeah, kill.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. This pass right side caught by Lamb. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 28
A pickup there of 28 yards.
And the Cowboys 1st down.
Here go 46.
A 28-yard gain.
On the play fake, Dak pushed out to his left. He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a 1st down.
Gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Cowboys.
Everyone kill. Everyone, what do you think?
On play action, here's Dak. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
In trouble, and down he goes. Montez Sweat. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Soldier Field following this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Line in. We're going to 54. Line in. Go.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
That's a really good effort on 3rd down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a 1st.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. Toss right side to the tight end, Komet. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Jadeveon Clowney in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. From the shotgun, it's Williams. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 17.
What is up?
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. A quick slant into the hands of Odunze. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Gain of 26 yards.
They'll come up here 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. That one into the hands of Moore downfield. And he will get into the end zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown Bears. Now Carlos Santos to add the point after. That's the second charge timeout to Chicago. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Williams now going to bring up the Bears, and they will go for two.
The Bears will line up for the two-point conversion.
Clutch Spurs! Clutch Spurs! Clutch Spurs! Clutch Spurs!
Throw it again. It's Williams. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Here's Dak to throw. Flush to his right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
47. We're going to 50.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. 3rd and long. Play action now. Prescott. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw, he brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to have a Cowboys first down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
The play action. It's Prescott. A huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bears will take over at their own 15.
So in this last possession, Mike, they take the ball away, and they do it from playing cover 3 defense. So what that means is there's 3 deep players. There's 2 corners and a safety. They divide the field into thirds, and everybody else underneath is just looking at the quarterback. Straight zone coverage, played perfectly, leads to a big takeaway.
2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So it is a 1-point game here at the half as we check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He runs with it, and he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott. Out to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. Brady Jarrett gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
Here we go, 47. Hey, Kim. Yeah.
Throwing is Prescott. Moving to his left. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Hey, kill. Hey, 47.
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott escaping the pressure right. That's caught. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. What a play on 4th and long. 35 yards. On the ground, this is Williams. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott on the run to the right. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tyreek Stevenson.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Drive will begin with a run by Swift. Oh, gotta be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of the 1st down. Here comes 4th down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 88 yards. Touchdown, Chicago.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate, but in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Kill. Kill.
Prescott now. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 43 yards. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 20.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yeah! Hey, 40. Here we go, 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
47. Yeah!
Now Prescott rolling right. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th down.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike. The ability to play off script and use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first. Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Chicago Bears.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. And this opening kickoff doesn't reach the landing zone, hitting short of the 20, so that will move the ball out to the 40-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. On the give, it's Swift, and he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way, and It's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
On second down, it's Williams. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will go all the way. Odunze. Touchdown, Chicago. They got fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. Second play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
Ravens nothing.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. On 1st and 10, Jackson moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run. And he's going to be very close to the first down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Play action now. Jackson headed left, buying time. He'll run again. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 40.
A big play there on the scramble. An even 40 yards.
A gain of 40 yards.
When you talk about the real dual-threat quarterbacks in this league, his name has to be at the top of the list. He's got game-breaking speed, and he shows it there. What a run.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Now the first carry for King Henry. And he's in! Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And come on with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game. Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
Biggie Angels. Biggie, what is it on? There you go.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That's the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for a Bears first down.
What is it on?
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Coach Dilly. Coach Dilly.
They're going to run. It's the man from Rutgers, Kyle Monunga. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard
From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8.
What is that?
On the give, here's Swift. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
the tight end, Komet. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
The Bears first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. A 1-point game. 8-7 is our score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. First and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little...
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
A loss of 6 brings up second and 16 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Williams. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Komet, the intended receiver. And that'll set up fourth down.
For the Bears field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And they will remain down by 1.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Forced out wide. Now he'll run it. And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
The key coming into the game, anytime you're about to defend a quarterback like this, is it's not so much about rushing the quarterback for a sack as much as it is about rushing a quarterback to keep him in the pocket. He is more dangerous when he's able to escape. Keep the integrity of your rush lanes. Rush as a unit. You can see here, when you don't, he gets out of the pocket, and it's a big play.
We go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Jackson on the move left. He'll take off again.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
We're in second and 5.
Hey, Alpha, sit on! Sit on! Sit on!
Back to throw. Jackson exiting the pocket right. There he goes again. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
It's a gain of 27.
Give him 27, and it's first and goal.
This defense is going to have to come up with some answers at halftime because they cannot allow this quarterback to just continue to have his way with them on the ground using his legs. And that's exactly what's happened so far here in the first half, and they're going to have to get that fixed.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Ravens are going to open up the lead to 8.
Bears 7. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
What is up?
Here's Williams on 1st and 10. That is caught downfield by Odunze. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore.
It's 2nd down and 10.
It's 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and the ball falls incomplete.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. To the left side, he's got Komet. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's 1st and goal. Throwing again, Williams. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Ravens' 1-yard line.
Williams to the air once more. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition.
That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Cole Komet, touchdown Bears. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Let's go.
Off the play fake. Jackson rolling to the left. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle,
and this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass. Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Now it's Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
The defenders knew a pass was coming. They had their ears pinned back here on 3rd down, but they initially allowed him to escape the pocket and make a break for it, but give him credit. They recognized the scramble quickly, rallied to the ball, stopped him short of the 1st down.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. That's Another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First down.
So I really like the decision here that you're going to throw the ball to one of your big tight ends, but it's the personnel grouping that you do it out of. Bring as many big bodies onto the field as possible. Stay with the passing game, and you're able to find one of those big tight ends for a first down.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. They'll run. It's Henry. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Baltimore.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. Henry, and this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss, and it's second down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He's going to run it to the pylon. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
Their own 35-yard line.
What is up?
A play fake. Now Williams under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That's the big man out of Georgia, John Jenkins. He gets in to drop it. It's a loss of 8. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
Sets up a third down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
And they will bring them down on the other side of midfield. They get the conversion on third down. It was a gain of 27. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
On the option, it's Swift. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and...
They'll go play action here with Williams. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
A 7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
What is up?
From the shotgun, it's Williams. He gets this complete to Burton. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
What is up?
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
And he will score! Game on! DJ Moore! Touchdown, Chicago! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Throw it again. It's Williams. That is hot. And they get the two-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
He'll look for Flowers downfield.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And Aaron and I could even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a fourth down.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. They get 18 yards on fourth down and a fresh set of downs.
18 on the play. And first down.
Here's Henry. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Second and 12. at the Bears' 47-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Moving left. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. He'll drop to throw. Moving to his right. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And I can even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a fourth down. The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Now Jackson, forced out wide, escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
Here we go. We got Biggie Frosty. Biggie Frosty. Biggie Frosty.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll send this one deep for Odunze. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
What is up?
Too much. He goes down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up third and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. A throw downfield caught by Burden. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. To throw is Williams. Over the middle, that's Komet. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Williams. That is brought in at the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Oh, my goodness. They were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens have just about sewn up this football game.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just